Okay. Hello, hello. Um, my DM. Okay. There is this game called Miniatures. Thanks, Tofu. I'm honored. It's supposedly like four short stories that are like slightly interactive. It according to some of the reviews, it's less a game, more of a visually appealing like walkthrough or something like that. In which case, I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. And apparently, and apparently, um, it's very short. So I was like, this is the perfect time to play this kind of game. Yes, Gimkit, I am. And welcome on in. Good evening. Thank you for the waterboarding, John. You sound dead. No, I'm just very low. Thank you, Gimkit. I'm just very low key. I go back to sleep. Good night. Four short stories that will take 2 hours. I hope not. I hope not. I was actually, this is gonna be a dumb moment, though, right? I was on this title screen. Hi, Andres. Andres? Oh my god, hello. Welcome on in. Good evening. How are ya? Oh, that's awesome, Gimkit. Yeah. Tis, tis, what is it called? Safe space. Hi, Iki. Hi to anyone else I missed. Hi, John. Hi, Andres. Hi, Tofu. Hi, Kilo. Hi, Mr. Pokey. Yes. Hello, Dan. Yes, yes, yes. Good evening to all you folks who did not listen and decide to perceive me. Pleasure to finally hear you. You as well, Andres. I'm glad that you were able to catch a stream, even though this one is a little more different, I feel like. Um I'm gonna get the game started just because I don't want to elongate it. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I was stuck on this title screen for God knows how long because I was trying to figure out how to get to the settings and everything. And um and lo and behold, because it's a quote unquote interactive game, um it's a slight switch right here. And I was like, it took me so long to figure that out. Just click that. And then you get to do more stuff that I haven't moved forward with, but you can click it off again and it shows like the settings and turning it off and all that. So I think that's really cute. I was considering streaming when OW ended, but then family called and then Iki stream. Oh, I'm sorry, Pinku. I hope it was a good family call though. Mods ban anyone that attends a stream. Yeah, exactly. I think there's no mods here. Alright, guys, y'all are going down. Alright. Key. Can you guys hear it fine? Modless stream, W. Oh my god, AJ. I just got here, don't ban me. Sound is good? Okay. I assume these are the four stories. Look at this cutie pie. A little loud. I can turn it down. Is that a little better? That's okay, Gimkit. You enjoy your football game then? Yeah? Okay. The Paludarium. Good night, Mr. Pokey. Can I become mod? I will sacrifice VIP. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm pretty sure I asked you before, and you were like, no, I'll keep the VIP. Okay. Sure. Oh, you got this, Kim Kit. I'm rooting for you guys. Oh, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but I feel like that's kind of partially the point. Incoming. It was because I didn't
Hi,
feel
Mom.
comfy with mod at the time. I feel more confident now. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. Yes, you are now mod. Banger piano solo? I think so too. It was pretty cool. Hi, Profi. Evening.
Again? What about Dad? Okay. Love you too.
Sorry, Kim Kit. That's unfortunately not how it works. I like. What am I looking for? It feels surreal. Thank you, Frog, for 8 months. Appreciate it. Look at that sandwich. Intense staring. Oh, no, okay. I'm tired, Pinku. You should go sleep then and not be here. Wait. The vibe of your sub clash with the game. Just a little. Am I supposed to be doing something? I feel like I am. You're almost the age of a fetus. Why would I do that? Miss the opportunity to perceive you? Well, haven't you already perceived me now? You should be able to go to bed. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Aita, Bushu. Good evening. It's very late for you. Oh wait, no wait. Aren't we in the same time zone now? It's still late. How are you doing? Got me slippers on. Never mind, we're not in the same time zone. Not even close. I got snails. It is midnight for me. What if I had to eat the snails? Menace behavior. Mom and dad aren't home. G-Chem is the GOAT. 5:08 a.m. It is pretty early. Why are you guys playing football so early? What the heck? I have no clue. Good job, darling. I am lost. This is too surreal and whatever the term is. He's got no interest. What's the occasion? It's my one stream of the week. That's the occasion. Streaming, supposedly as long as this game goes. Supposedly it's very short, but they underestimated my power of being dumb. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, that did not work. Let me fix it. I thought I fixed it, but it didn't work. Give me a moment. Loading. Maybe. You got it, I believe in you. Nah. Not not tonight. What am I supposed to do with this jar of snails? What do you mean not tonight? As in, I thought I fixed it because I was like, oh yeah, someone's probably gonna do the chibi. I gotta rearrange some stuff, and then it didn't work. Brain no good, and no good. So no belief. I did not get it, and I still don't got it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Eat the snails. Don't chew, just let them slowly slide down your throat. No. Even when I play Hollow Knight, Pinku? Yes, I believe in you, Iki, but that doesn't mean you're not good at the game. But that doesn't mean you're good at the game. Girl, I don't know what to do. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's, not appropriate. Hi, Chi, I love you. Are you done streaming? Still streaming? Pinku, are you able to shout out Chi? Hello, Shaquille. Oh, come on in, I'm lost. I have no clue what I should be doing with this jar of snails. Anywhere else I can go that I'm just not thinking of? Thank you. Going outside again. I'm just going in a circle at this point. Over here? This bush? That's a lot of snails. That's a lot of snails. Wow. Who are you?
Need help?
I just have to untangle the wires. Then I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, Dad.
It doesn't bite, right?
Ah. Hi, Chi. I love you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How far did you get for Split Fiction? You guys have fun?
Only if he's frightened. Hi, Hugo. It's me. How are you doing in there?
Violet Orchid Rose, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I was dead, brain gone. Me too. I used all my brain power playing Divinity.
Your new home should be ready soon.
Oh, is it gonna be a lizard? Oh, he's gonna be a lizard? Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so exciting.
Found an extension cord.
Great. Bring it over. Thank you. Let's put it all together. Quite a few lamps here. What is this one for?
It's a heating lamp to imitate the sun. Hugo needs it to keep warm.
Looks very scientific.
My favorite plants are the bromeliads. Their leaves are shaped so they can collect rainwater and create small pools.
Mm-hmm.
Some frogs use the ponds to place their tadpoles in. After some time, they jump out as real frogs.
Fascinating.
Is that's pretty cool. Oh. That broke my brain for a moment. That's so cute.
All done. The aquarium looks great.
Frogs, the polywugs.
Paludarium, Dad.
Paludarium.
You're right. Paludarium.
I'll get Hugo.
Where did it go?
Uh-oh.
I think he's hiding.
Such a curious creature. I like him.
Hello. Okay. Hugo?
Hi, Hugo. Are you hungry? I caught your favorite food. Mom and Dad had to stay late tonight. But you don't mind, right?
Cool. Cool. That was sick. was in pain on Thursday, so I didn't do anything really. I went to work and then I went home and laid on the couch because I was in so much pain that I really couldn't move. So that's why I didn't stream. Makes sense? Yellow. What made you decide to stream now? Because I'm feeling pretty good. I wasn't in a lot of pain today. I didn't take any meds. That was nice. Thanks, Pinku. Oh man, what in the flip? Oh, you're doing better. I am. Just chill. Oh, that one's even more inappropriate. But what can you do? Dresses be flipping up. And it's 12:23 a.m., so. Meh. Oh. I think I did that. Tee. Hello, Burbos. Thanks, Pinku. What's the game about? 4 short stories that is basically you just walk around and you go through the stories. I'm on story 1. Supposedly this game is very short, so I'm hoping I can just finish this game tonight, and that would be satisfactory. I haven't seen Chung in a while. Why isn't he in streams? Because he is in Korea right now. This is cool. What is this? A phone line? A double whammy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh wait, what happened? That's so sad, girlfriend. Shira's doing good. She's a good girl. When we close on the house and we start working on stuff in there, I did not understand a thing that just happened. Now there's plants growing out of it. when we get the house and we start working on it, we're gonna bring Shiro to the house as well. And basically, we're gonna be like, this is your new home. Take a look around as we do stuff in it. And we'll like have lunch there and stuff too, so that, you know, she's like, oh, this is like a more comfortable place. We'll probably bring like some toys and a blanket for her too. But the goal is for her to be comfortable with the new place easily and quickly with no issues. As y'all should. As we should. And the boys will probably come later. Do you remember the little people? The ones that lived under seashells, rocks, and bottle caps? The last sandcastle. Oh, cute. I really like the animation and the sound of this. Oh, so much stuff to touch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. It's not a stick. Star. Blue. Up. Oh. No. Oh, yippee. What a soothing game. Good choice for EV hours. I agree. I was not paying attention. Cool art style, me likey. Yeah, it's a second story. Thank you, Sedante Bison Running Dash. Hello, welcome. Good evening. Wait, am I tripping? What's up? You were talking. I was. Yes. This one. You're just so low volume. It's a vibey stream. Ooh. Bro, I was vibing. I was vibing. Oh, what's happening? Neither of these were that happy. I was about to Taro twerk all over this chat. Yeah, as one should have. Saxophone was about to go crazy. That was so sad. Alright. Next one then. See? See how fast this game is? You sure this isn't a psychological horror game? I'm pretty sure. The House of the Moon. It was a summer with a particularly bright moon and a suffocating heat. It made everyone in the house lightheaded, and soon curious things started to happen. Overnight, all of the fruit and lemonade, not my lemonade, disappeared. Pears, apples, hell yeah, those are delicious. Lemonade, num num num. my mom something. Oh wait. Then my mom wrapped herself in a blanket and slept for several weeks. Okay. Lemonade is awesome. I agree. If it was water, it wouldn't have disappeared. This is true. This is indeed true. Next, the moon landed in our garden with a loud thump. The sound finally woke my mom from her slumber. That night, she spoke with the moon for hours. It was impossible to stay awake. In the morning, they were nowhere to be found. Goaded. Footprints led me to a strange new trace, some kind of dust. Dad did not want to hear my story about the moon, or hear my discovery by the water. Instead, he promised that Mom would be back soon. I was not so sure. Hello. I was flying, half awake, and I hit something and fell. And so here I am, Iki, and I'm delighted to be here. But welcome on in, Angel. Hopefully you didn't get hit too hard. I hope you're having a good time. Happy to hear that you are delighted to be here. Hope you have a good time. A small path led up. On my way, I searched for footprints, broken branches, and dust, but I did not find any. Further up, there was still no sign of them. Had I really seen something in my binoculars? Maybe. But just as I was about to give up, I found it. A little cloud of dust. Thank you, and I just awake. I appreciate P.S. I love you vibe. Your vibe is relaxing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And good morning. I hope you slept well. It's very late for me, so definitely more of a soothing, chill vibe right now. Hopefully. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it was strange though. How did they get up there without leaving any footprints? Thank you, I try. Good. Thanks, Mogu. And you, did you have a good awakening? I have not slept yet. It is 12:44 a.m. I will be sleeping after I finish this game. I put some dust in my pocket for closer inspection. The specks look like small fish scales. And in the light, the colors reminded me of Mom's blanket. Uh-oh. Storm's brewing. Oh, I see. Is night for you? It is. It is. It is late, honestly. Ads are starting in like 20 seconds. Why did Mom leave with the moon? Could the moon have promised her something? Or perhaps the moon needed help? Of course, something far worse could have happened. We have an 8-hour time difference because I'm French. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, time differences happen. I mean, that means it's like, oh yeah, it's 8 a.m. for you. Good morning. Well, almost 9, I guess. Happy Sunday. I do not know how long I kept searching for dust, but eventually I lost track of time. And suddenly, it was dark. Terribly dark. Oh. Oh, so it is almost 8. Okay. Was it even safe to continue at night? There was definitely something alive in the darkness. I wanted to go back. I'm a genius. But the dust led me deeper and deeper into the forest. Oddly, the further I went, the more light I saw between the trees. It was time to solve the mystery. I had finally reached the House of the Moon. Inside, everything was dimly lit. and dust floated through the air. Glasses were filled with wine, fruit spilled from the bowls, and a gentle music played. However, she was not the same in this house. Her eyes glowed, her movements were sharp, and her skin was pale. Someone called her name, and I immediately recognized the voice. It was the moon's. No way. What kind of NTR story is that? It is? I'll turn it down more. I just don't want to talk too loud. I assumed it's because she's trying to stay quiet. I mean, that is the assumption, but I don't want it so that you guys can't hear me. Is it lower now? Do you need it more quiet? Oh, you're a nudibranch? That's rare. Yes, I am a sea slug. That story specifically just had loud music? Yes, it did. I would agree with that. It was also a really weird NTR story that I didn't know how to feel about it. I was looking because I forgot the animal. Yeah, I'm a sea slug. It's cool. I like them. And it is cute, isn't it? I think they're very cool looking and very pretty. They're small too. They're like the size of your hand. Alright, last one. Oh. There wasn't a moth there before, I don't think. Looks interesting. Familiar. Let me know if it's too quiet now. I got you. With a band-aid with the smiley face on it. What? Oh. Angel, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I have to go, but I'm really happy to discovered your stream and I hope to see you next time. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by and take care. Have a good day. Bye bye. Good seeing you. Nice to meet you. She had a ring on her right ring finger. IKEA drawer. No, thank you. I appreciate. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you for the head pat. Ugh. Oh. 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 Yeah, like 2 snaps of freaking tape are gonna do the job. Oh. Oh. Let me taste it. It's a crack right there. Hmm. I didn't like that one either. Hmm. Creepy? I agree. Hi, Kusto. I still liked it. I did too. I did still like it. It was very. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. It was very unique. Not what I was expecting coming into it, but it was still very cool. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's all probably the same girl, right? All parts of her life. I'm gonna read the reviews. Let's see. So, the summary for the game, right, is Miniatures is a collection of strange tales where childhood imagination and reality merge with darker undercurrents of mystery and magic. Explore a vast seascape, build odd furniture, feed a lizard, and play with sandcastles. Let's see. So, the 4 stories. Each story has a distinct gameplay and art style and can be played in any order. Familiar, experience the challenges of a family assembling a flat pack cabinet. The Paludarium, immerse yourself in a world where a boy home alone navigates nature's invasions. Interesting. I didn't get that at all from that. The Last Sandcastle, interact with the music-loving inhabitants of a sandcastle. I really like that one. The House of the Moon, join Alma on a journey as she searches for her lost mother in a mysterious seascape. Okay. Now what? I don't want to eat. Gotta find another person to watch then. Judging from the colorful straight out of bedtime storybooks for children aesthetics, I expected a more cozy narrative. Me too. gonna stay. I don't have another chill game. I don't have another chill game. Not everyone will understand it, but maybe that's the point. I liked it. I would honestly, this would be a really interesting game, I feel like, to use in like a literature class, you know? I don't know. Because I feel like it's supposedly more open ended of like what you're supposed to get out of these stories or like what these stories are talking about. Obviously, there's like very clear ones of like isolation or like, what's it called? Like an English class? Yeah. Because, you know, like the one with the screwdriver one, it was to build a cabinet. But they were like struggling so hard, you know? You could take it as just like, oh, they were just struggling. Or was it that they were just burying their family conflicts, you know? Because they just had so much random other stuff in that room that were also duct taped and like kind of more broken and but like broken but put together. But they all seemed like they were containing something black, gooey, icky, gross, creepy. What's the weird goopy sounds? It's supposed to be moths, like the sound their wings make near light. And then I'm not gonna lie with the Seascape one. It really just felt like an NTR story to me. The mom met someone and then decided to leave her family to go along with him or them. And the daughter found out. That's what I took out of it. I don't know what else I was supposed to take out of it. And then this one, I have no clue. It was just really cute. I liked it until the water came and the sandcastle was destroyed and I was sad. Perhaps that is the joy that you should be feeling. Who knows? I like the lizard. The lizard was cool. Her parents were always gone, so that was kind of sad, and all she had was Hugo. It was Polydarium, which is like, I assume one of her core memories of building it with her dad. Or his dad, sorry, Emil. It would definitely be cool to analyze in a class. The only thing is cost to access the game. See, with a game this straightforward, you could probably just have the teacher buy it, and it's literally like $1 or something. Actually, let me check. I think I bought it for really cheap because it was on sale. Oh yeah, it's $6. I don't know if I'd buy it for $6. I'd buy it for if it's on sale, but like a game this straightforward, you kind of just watch and understand, I feel like. I think the sand one things take time, but you built it on sand, so it got ruined fast. Interesting. $7.79. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for that price. I mean, it's wonderful. I'm not saying like you shouldn't get it, you know, but let's say if it's in a class setting, I would probably wait for the sale then. But it's a because the art is really nice. I really liked the style and everything in it. That Miniatures won Best Visual in the Danish Game Awards. I think this would be great as like extra credit for a student that finishes their work early or something. Oh hell yeah. Bro, I would do that so fast. Play a game with this kind of art and I get extra credit. I just have to write about each story. Absolutely. I'd be so down for it. Hmm. Yeah, I liked it. I should do that in the future as an English teacher. That would be sick. That really would. Because my two subjects are art and English. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Artistic. It's an artistic uh 4 short stories that you could probably discuss with the students and everything. You could do it for an art class too, maybe. Because I thought it was really cool. I liked it. I could. Ah, that was fun. That was really fun. I wonder, which game is it? Oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. This game. I really like this game. You know what? Guess what, guys? Maybe like a media arts. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that would be good. That would be cool. I I approve. That would be neat. I don't feel like sleeping yet, but I am still chill. So let me see if I can get this game going. I played this one before and I really liked it. And if I could have another game that was similar to this, it would be so wonderful. I don't either. Hell yeah. Yippee. Also, hi, Beans. Alright, well, I'm reinstalling it. Give me just a moment. It's it's a nice game. I hope I can just start over. I want more games like this. That's just kind of cozy but nice. And like I don't know how to describe it. All right, we're leaving this one. I'm opening this. I'm gonna add it on. Let's see. Did not mean to press that. Whoops. Hold on. Let me add it. It doesn't look good full screen. Like, it's literally not built for full screen. So this is what we're gonna have to do. Can you guys hear it? Do I need to raise it up? Can't hear. Okay, hold on. How's that? It's just a long tone. We'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I did. There's epilogue 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finished it all in one day because it was just so nice.
After a year on the road, I thought I'd get tired of traveling. The endless clatter of railways, highways, and everything in between. But as my train pulled into the station at Bellariva, I felt every bit as excited as the first day of my journey.
Also the art, look at that. Ooh, the art is so nice.
A whole year. It felt like a lifetime. The places I'd seen, the people I'd met, of course, the forgotten treasures I'd given a new lease of life along the way. I'm a restorer by trade. Bringing our most beloved possessions back to life is what I love to do. I'd been traveling for months, working my way from one town to the next, fixing everything from family heirlooms to VCRs. Bellariva was my chance to take a break. Unfortunately, that would have to wait until after I'd unpacked. I picked up these sunglasses on my last stop. Hopefully I'm cool enough to pull them off. The tools of my trade. No hope of restoring things without these.
Ugh, I hate it though. It makes no sense why the graphics and resolution looks better in a windowed mode, but the screen itself is cut off. It bothers me so much. I don't know which one I want to do instead.
I saw a guitarist wearing these at a show once. Rock and roll repair woman, at your service. My passport. Not many blank pages left now. Who doesn't love a scrunchie? Practical and stylish. My favorite overalls. These will never go out of style. My parents took this after I made my first repair. Seems like a lifetime ago. Looking forward to taking more close-ups of my fingers with this. I'll hand these out once I'm settled in. Fingers crossed they get me some work. Finally, I'd made it to Bella Riva. I'd come for the food festival, taking place in a few days' time. After living off TV dinners and instant ramen for the last few months, I was craving a decent meal. Of course, I'd need to earn enough money to pay for it, so I figured I'd head out the next day and find some work.
Oh, did not mean to press that. Love the aesthetic and UI. I know, right? It's so nice. I wish it looked better in a full screen. You know what?
Finally, I'd made
You know
it to
what?
Bella Riva.
You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try full screen. Because it bothers me that the words are always cut off. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. How does this one look? Will this fit everything?
It was
Thank you
my
for the
first
ding.
morning in Bella Riva, and I couldn't wait to leave my hotel and explore. It was a quiet town.
Wait,
Its streets
that's
and
not what it-
alleyways basking
No,
peacefully in the
that's
hot
not where we
morning
started.
sun.
Same. No, it's still cut off.
In the main square, meanwhile,
It's still cut off. Bothers me. Bothers me a little too much, probably. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Huh. Oh my god, Dan. Thank you, Dan, for 2 months. I really appreciate it. This game is such a vibe. Love the aesthetic and UI. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I need more games like this one. I love it so much. I'm gonna go through chapter 1 again.
after a year on the road, I thought I'd get tired of traveling.
Sleep well, rest
The
well.
endless clatter of railways, highways, and Bella Riva with
Alright, let's go through this again. Hi, Teddy.
I picked up these sunglasses on my last stop. Hopefully I'm cool enough to pull them off.
Thanks for the truck. How you doing, Teddy? This game is called...
Not many blank pages
It's
left.
called, Assemble with Care. You basically
Doesn't look
build stuff.
stretchy. Practical and stylish.
It's very chill. It's very
I'll hand these out once I'm
relaxing.
settled in. Fingers crossed they
And
get me
just
some work.
look at it. Just look at it. I love this game. I love it. Hello, Luisa.
Finally, I made it to Bella
Lucia?
Riva.
Lucia?
I'd come for the food festival, taking place in a few days' time.
Oh, it's just
After living
casually
off
cut
TV
off.
dinners and instant ramen for the last few months, I was craving a decent meal.
Oh, it's this game. I love this one. Right, Beans. It's such a good game. I hope you're doing well, Lucia. Welcome on in.
Of course, course, I'd need to earn enough money to pay for it, so I figured I'd head out the next day and find some work. My parents never wanted me to go. They wanted me to stay in their shop and have a simple, stationary life. I knew there was a world out there, beyond the four walls of our antique store, that I had to be a part of.
You didn't recognize it because you skipped the story? Dude, I don't think I could do that. I think a big part about this game that I also really liked is that, like, all the items that we fixed and everything held meaning. Like, I think, and if you don't know the meaning, you don't know the story. Or if you don't know the story, you don't know the meaning. So that was a huge part for me with this game too. Yeah, it's still cut off. I think it was still cut off when I first played it too, but I just didn't mind it as much because I was just like, it's just me.
I daydreamed constantly about the weird and wonderful places each of our antiques came from. I loved figuring out their stories, revealing the memories hidden beneath the screws and wires.
Sounds like a good game. It is a good game. It really is.
My story in Bellariva began with a little girl and a voice she was longing to hear.
One of my favorites.
It was my first morning in Bellariva, and I couldn't wait to leave my hotel and explore. It was a quiet town, its streets and alleyways basking peacefully in the hot morning sun. In the main square, meanwhile, preparations were underway for the festival in a few days' time. As I handed out my flyers, I wondered what the people of Bellariva would need me to fix. So far, everything here seemed perfect. I was starting to worry I'd made a mistake when I felt someone tapping me on the back.
Hi, I'm Izzy. Do you know how to fix things?
It was a little girl, maybe 7 years old, who must have gotten hold of one of my flyers. She rummaged around in her backpack until she hauled out a battered red cassette deck.
My tape is broken and I can't make it work anymore. I tried to fix it myself, but there's this metal thing in the way. Can you try?
I haven't played this in so long.
Aha! Those batteries look like they need replacing. Luckily, I have some spares.
I like her accent. Pencil for cassette tape. I'm showing my age with that one. Teddy, it's okay. It's okay. I appreciate the help. But then... I love it too. When you use the screwdriver or like any other tool thing, you just like flick your mouse and it just smoothly, screws on in. Oh, it's so satisfying. It feels so good. I don't know. It feels really nice.
Why did you do that?
That was so nice.
you dream a dream for me? If I sit by your side and hold you so tight, know that I will always love you, even though we both know that we must say goodnight. Good night, my darling.
When it finished, Izzy picked up the tape deck and tucked it carefully into her backpack.
Why did you do that? She's too young, as am I. Apparently.
Thanks, Maria. You're the best person at fixing things ever.
No problem. Who was that singing? They're very good.
It's my mum. She's not here anymore.
Izzy trailed off. It was the kind of silence a cassette tape would never be enough to fill. When Izzy's friends called for her, she dug deep into her pockets, looking for something to pay me with. Eventually, she produced a grand total of a stick of gum, 3 mismatched buttons, and a yo-yo.
That's crazy, Pinku. Not me playing the same game right now. Hell yeah, Beans.
I usually preferred a check, but Izzy looked so serious, I wrote out a full receipt.
Are CDs considered retro? I guess so.
She seemed like a happy kid, but
Oh my god, this were CDs retro, exactly.
life
Okay.
shattered.
Okay. At least I'm there with you, Pinku.
The part I wouldn't be able to fix.
Bro, I still love like collecting CDs for like movies and shows I really like. For example, we just recently, not recent, but last year we purchased the whole seasons 1 and 2 of Ted Lasso on Blu-ray. And there was a time last year where we didn't have any electricity for like 2 days or 3, I don't remember. And so, you know, no internet equals no streaming services and all of that. But you know what we had? We had freaking Ted Lasso and a bunch of anime movies. Also Haikyuu on CDs. And God, was it nice. It was so nice. We all just hung out on the couch eating some good foods. Thank you, Tofu. I wouldn't consider them retro. CDs are cool. I mean, retro could be cool, but I understand. I have a ton of anime box sets. Hell yeah. I still use them for my car radio. Yeah, that would be something I would use it for. I used to have a CD player in my car, or my previous car. Thank you. Hold on, I want to sit back down. I don't want to stand. I love your toggle. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Go back over. It's so far down. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. The only CD I bought was Drake's Take Care album for my sister's birthday, which she unfortunately shares with Drake. Aged like milk. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Well, I share a birthday with the President of the United States. So, pretty cool, you know?
My first repair complete, I spent the rest of the day doing small jobs in and around the square. I was exhausted when I got back to my hotel and found a message asking me to make one more visit.
The current one, yes.
The address led me to a quaint little house, a stone's throw from the beach. Bathed in the evening light, it looked beautiful, in spite of its flaking paintwork and chipped tiles.
Look at those colors, man. Ah.
The front door was opened by a harried-looking man, still dressed from a long day at the office.
Are you Maria? My name's Joseph. I'm Isabel's father.
We hated that guy before it was normal to hate him. Again, then, I'm sorry. You don't want to be on a. You don't want to share a birthday with someone you hate.
I'm so sorry she bothered you this morning. Please, come in. I'd like to settle up properly.
On the mantelpiece, I saw the remains of a broken statue. Without thinking, I picked up a fragment.
Ah, my father's statue. What's left of it, at least. Yet another way I'd have disappointed him.
Aw, Joseph.
It survived 100 years in this family. But 5 minutes with Isabel and... Do you think you can salvage it? Will you be able to see the glue afterwards? I don't want people seeing the cracks.
Don't worry, dude. I'm a professional. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have very poor. This is gonna look horrible. I'm so sorry.
Is this glue really strong enough to hold everything
Look at
together?
that. Clean as a whistle. Clean as a whistle. On purpose. But I love Drake from Pokemon. With enough super glue? Yes, sir. Who the heck is Drake from Pokemon? Oh, I love their accent. Is it British? Maybe? No, oh, I don't know. They said a name. I don't know if the town actually exists or not, though. I'm not sure. Searching up. He's not even my fave from the Elite Four of that generation. So clean. Oh my god, can't believe you cleaned that one up with a mouse. You know it. You know, what can I say? I'm a professional. Check that. Look at that. Oh yeah. Easy. Look at that. Oof. Looking good. Oops.
Sometimes I think my daughter should come with a warning label. Thank you, Maria. It looks as perfect as it ever did. My father wanted me to make something of myself. He didn't have time for anything less.
As Joseph put the statue back on the shelf, it nudged against the family portrait stood proudly next to it. So he was Bellariva's mayor. And that was Izzy's mom. They must both miss her so much.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm a little tired. I've been working late getting things sorted for the festival. There's only a few days to go. Looks like I'll be working late. Again.
When I told my parents I wanted to leave, they always found an excuse to be busy, to avoid talking about it. I guess keeping themselves occupied was their way of pretending it wasn't happening.
Don't you want to use an epoxy for porcelain? Probably. Was that porcelain? I don't know many figurines that are porcelain.
Joseph's work must have been taking up so much of his time. But maybe that was what he wanted. I just hoped he was finding enough time for Izzy, too.
I love this game.
My second day in Bellariva dawned bright and clear. Another beautiful sunny morning. Walking into town, I passed cafes overflowing with customers cradling their morning coffees. I stopped, breathing in the smell of roasted coffee beans and freshly baked pastries. I was about to go inside when the owner of Carmen's, the cafe next door, stopped me.
Hello, Maria? Were you here yesterday handing out flyers? I have a job for you.
Her place was petite, tucked between its competitors as if hoping they wouldn't notice. Judging by the empty tables inside, though, her potential customers hadn't noticed it either.
Oof. I love the illustrations. Like, look at that. I don't know. I really like it.
It's a bit slow today, but we're just getting started. I'm sure it'll pick up soon.
As Carmen chatted, she walked over to the counter and returned with an old rotary phone.
At least I've got plenty of time to practice my recipe for the festival. It's a new special I've been working on. I was hoping to call my sister for some, seasoning tips, but it won't connect.
That roast was unnecessary. It was a pretty big roast. At least you didn't say it aloud. Crazy good night. Good night, Sonny. Take care. Rest well. Why you're up so late anyway? I don't know. I'm vibing. I really am. I finished the other game and I was like, I don't feel like sleeping yet, but I am feeling very cozy. So I'm playing one of my cozy games right now. Porcelain is like fine china type stuff. Think like a polished ceramic. It's made of rock, white clay, and other finer materials, and other finer materials are added to make it more strong. Yeah.
Can you see if you can figure out what's wrong? Obviously, we'd normally be much busier than this. can fix it, can't you? I can't afford to replace it.
I gave the art person's answer. I thought it was still cool.
Looks like this new circuit board is all hooked up. There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
When I handed the phone back to Carmen, she seemed almost reluctant to take it from me.
So it's all working now, is it? I don't have to leave it to dry or let it cool down?
Nope, it's ready to go. It'll be ringing off the hook in no time.
That's if I can pay my phone bill, anyway. And the rent, and the suppliers. Anyway, take a seat and I'll be right with you. Your coffee's on the house.
I sat at one of the empty tables, while at the counter, Carmen had started dialing the phone.
Hello! How's my favourite sister doing today?
As she talked, Carmen became more and more tense. This didn't seem like a call for some cooking advice.
Epoxy resin. It is very cool. I don't know much about it other than I like it as a thing to look at.
I know I still owe you from
You,
last time, but I can't afford to take part in the festival if I don't pay.
I
You
could
win in
almost
my
feel
heart.
the eye roll at the other end of the line.
You win in my heart, Pinku.
You don't need to be here, though. Can't you just put the check in the post?
When the call ended, Carmen brought me my coffee, her hands trembling.
Sorry about that. My sister's decided to fly in for a visit. Oh God, I have to get ready. Actually, I might have another job for you. Can you come by tomorrow?
The next day, I'd promised Carmen I'd return to help her get the cafe ready for her sister's arrival.
The only one I care for? Thanks. It's because I care for you. I care for you a lot.
I was about to set out when I received an unexpected call from my hotel's reception desk. Apparently, another guest had asked for me by name. Curious, I took the creaking elevator up to the top floor and made my way to the room number they'd given. I knocked.
Are you here about the camera? It's about time.
The woman in front of me was immaculate. not a hair out of place or a crease to be seen.
My sister tells me you know how to fix things. I'd usually go to an expert, of course, but in this town...
So this was Carmen's sister? The two of them couldn't have been more different. Inside her room, I saw a beautiful reflex camera, any professional photographer's dream.
The viewfinder is completely dark. I can't see anything through it at all. I assume you can figure out what's wrong?
I will do my best.
I don't suppose you've fixed anything this valuable before.
That's pretty crazy, lady. Oops.
If I use the screwdriver, I could adjust the angle of the mirror. Perfect. Now the viewfinder should be working.
Did you need a battery?
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
A professional photographer doesn't know how to fix this. Anyways. And teaches art because art teacher
I
now.
felt a pang of
Yeah.
envy as I handed the camera to Helena. I put my disposable to shame.
I picked it up on my first trip to Paris. It's a 1958 limited edition, the first of its kind. It cost me 3 months' salary, but it was worth it.
I had no idea what 3 months' salary meant to Helena, but I was pretty sure it was more than I could afford.
When are we gonna get a Pinku stream that's just an art lesson?
It was strange, really, that we were even staying in the same hotel. I'd picked this place because it was cheap and cheerful, but surely she could afford somewhere better? She took some test shots, fiddling with the camera settings until she was absolutely satisfied.
This work is immaculate. At least there's one person in this town who knows what they're doing.
Crazy girlfriend, that's crazy. Onyx, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Most of my expertise is in digital art, but I have some traditional art knowledge as well. Pinku is just very versatile and it's very cool. Very, like mixed media almost. Or yes, maybe? I don't know.
Sending you to me might be the first thing Carmen's actually gotten right.
I wondered why Helena had bothered coming if she thought so little of her sister.
I hear nothing from her for weeks, and then when she finally does call me, all she wants is money. If she thinks I'm lending her another penny, She'll have to convince me it's not a total waste of time.
Yeah, I'm all good. Just jumping in streams and seeing what everyone is about. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I am doing a late night stream at 1:55 a.m. playing one of my favorite chill games. Chill, cozy, easy, simple, whatever you call it. It's just the vibes. That is what is going on here, I guess. I'm surprised I'm still up. AJ, go to bed. Stop. It's 3 a.m. spooky hour. Y'all need to sleep.
That didn't sound good. If Hurricane Helena was about to hit, I hoped Carmen was ready.
Y'all need to be laid to rest. You too, Tofu. I remember this one. Imagine going to bed. That's
the sun
crazy,
was setting
Mogu.
over Bellariva by the time I reached Carmen's cafe.
So
From
crazy.
the outside, it looked as quiet as ever, but inside, I found Carmen cleaning like her life depended on it.
Maria! Oh, don't mind all of this. If Helena finds one speck of dust in here, I'll never hear the end of it.
Carmen seemed pleased to see me, but I sensed the fidgeting tension beneath each sweep of her mop. Trying to live up to the standards of someone like Helena seemed like an impossible task.
Crazy Americans in Pinku. Pinku is technically an American. She has well, she needs to renew it, but she does have the citizenship, I would say. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. for me right now. Oh my god, it is late. It is late for all of y'all. And Enza VT, hello. Also, welcome. You got a cute Kirby. It's a cute Kirby emote. No, I'm not American. I'm AJ. Hi, hello. Good evening or morning, maybe. Really love the vibe of this stream. Well, thank you. It's a little bit more of a special vibe. I'm not normally. My streams aren't normally like this, I feel like, personally. So I'm glad you were able to stop by for everyone at this special occasion. Fish dinner. I can confirm those were capybaras. Yes. Surrybot has a lot of cute stuff. Thank you. You want to bite? That's crazy, Fish. That's crazy. Holy moly. Holy moly.
I hope you didn't mind fixing the camera for her. She was furious when it broke. I really need this to go well. If she doesn't lend me the money, I don't know how long I can keep this place going.
Carmen led me to a back room, where she'd laid out the components of what looked like a neon sign.
I had this made when I first opened the cafe, but I'm hopeless with electronics.
Oh, you have a cute goober. That's cute. Alright, you know what? Do a shout out for Enzap. I want to see the Frosty tools. I want to see the Frosty tool summary. Please and thank you. So not the Twitch command one. Frosty tools. Thank you. Dragon VTuber from Dojima. Variety streamer, Twitch affiliate who loves to game and edit. He recently played Valorant. Who knows what'll stream next? With ADHD and a focus on mental health. And that creates a welcoming space for all. Huh? Cute. Those are the vibes for sure. What do you usually stream then? Well, honestly, not lately. I only stream once a week. Normally on Thursdays for like 4 to 6 hours. And oh my god, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Didn't have to, it's okay. Persona banner? Ayo? Pause. Pause. Persona banner. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's a banger, dude. +5 cool points. What was I saying? I stream Thursdays normally. And all my visual effects, which I do myself, is Persona style. Alright, well, I need to go to your channel real quick. Hold on. Please hold. Hold on. That's a cute trailer. What the heck? Cool. Oh my god, cool. Oh my god, cool. What? I love the. Oh my god. Yeah, your like overlay or whatever it's called. Oh, your panels are so cute too. Ah. Um, I like the thick black outline you have on your model. That's really cool. Roleplayed Nekopara Boys 3 months ago. Oh my god. I'm dead. Alright, well, I look forward to lurking in your streams. That's dope. That's so sick, dude. Heck yeah. Go look at the Nekopara stream. Well, time to look at it. Bro, any Nekopara stream, you always have to look at it. You have to. It's always a hoot. The 3D model, I got calmed, but I do my banners and stream overlays myself. Oh, that's so sick. Oh my god. Only once a week? Yes, Onyx. I'm sorry. Streaming once a week is enough for me. I enjoy my time while on here, but not enough. I get tired easily. I'm more of a lurker and viewer over streaming. My friends force me to voice act for them in it. Based. That's how you do it. Nekopara voice roleplay? Instant subs. Not enough social battery? Maybe. I'm the entire opposite. I barely watch streams, but I overstream like 17-hour streams. Oh, that's perfect. It's perfect. I look forward to just having your stream in the background then as I do stuff. Gonna be my background noise for sure then. My favorite is when people don't know I'm there, but I am there. Iki, what if I wanted to see more of your presence? Pinku, you know that if you call for me on your stream, there's like an 80% chance that I will respond almost immediately. Because I am there. I am there for you, no matter what. I will, well, you know, I try to be. I try to be. Hence the 80%. Which is still a B, so it's still good, in my opinion. Like, I feel like there were some times in your streams where you were like, Iki probably isn't even here. And I was like, girl. Girl. What do you mean? The eternal lurker. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's in my blood. I think I honestly just get it from like growing up on like Let's Plays. I just watch a ton of like Let's Plays or like people online doing stuff instead of me doing it, and I just become a watcher. not a doer. And then because they're videos, right, it's not like I would talk to them. It's just I watch them, and then when it's done, it's done. It's nice. Same here. I really jump into streams when I saw this on my For You page and like the calm reading. Oh, well, thank you. Working is how I sleep. True. Sometimes it's just really nice to sleep to a stream. I swear I called for your last stream and I didn't get a response. Again, 80%. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I feel like I was there for your well, I wasn't there for your first one where you were troubleshooting. I wasn't able to make it for that. But I was there for your second one the whole time. I saw the 3D model and immediately clicked. I love fellow Vroid babies. Yes! My friend made it last year, which is the reason why I started streaming, actually. Because I was like, I don't want this to go to waste. She's so beautiful, you know? And here I am. A year and... well, I started in March, so I guess a year and maybe maybe like a week? A year and a week? Since I've started. I lost the 80% gotcha roll. That's crazy. I'm sorry, Pinku. I remember that. I think she was busy with Divinity. Yeah, probably. We're trying to play more Divinity because we never did finish it. So I think a lot of our battles have been going a lot easier now that we have a legitimate fourth person. So it's pretty nice. It's a really pretty design. Always start in April. Oh my gosh! Happy almost anniversary then. Heck yeah. I've subbed for a year, so it was at least a year. True, true, true. I don't have the patience to learn 3D modeling fully, but I did end up learning low poly. I love low poly. They're so cute. They're so cool. Following age command? What is that? So Vroid is up there on my to learn list. Yes, it's crazy how much you can do with Vroid, honestly. I'm curious about the Blender models, but you know, that's a lot, and I'm not even I don't even understand Vroid, so I just go on Booth sometimes. I see some Haley! 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 Bro was playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? Hell yeah. Hi Nayli, how was Five Nights at Freddy's? How are you doing? I'm good. How about you, dude? Did you have a good stream? Was it fun? Did you get scared? Did you fly bear? I don't know how the song goes. I wish I did, but I don't. I heard FNAF. I've been summoned. Oh god. AJ, go back. AJ, go back to bed. Go back to bed. No one summoned you. It's okay. Not really on the scared, but still got jumped a couple of times. I hate jump scares. They're scary. Why do I play scary visual novels when I get scared so much? Because it's fun and they're mystery and it's supernatural and they're cool. Yeah. Anyways, Sachi Kobayashi is my friend who made a lot of Vroid models. She's amazing. Definitely am saying that everyone should look at her stuff and see if you're interested in her services. Cough cough, because she... Amy, thank you for the head pat. Welcome back. because she's amazing. Well, honestly, all my friends are amazing. I would definitely recommend all my friends, first and foremost. This is called, well, I don't think it's called networking, but I'm gonna say it is. And yeah, definitely blessed with a lot of skilled friends. And freaking ends up making his own stuff like that. Insane. So freaking cool. Very admirable. It's fun. But she is so sweet and funny. Isn't she? Isn't she? I love her. I love her so much. I love Pinku. I love Yumi. I love Sachi. Woman. I just have massive ADHD, so I keep switching between hobbies a lot. Huge mood. Huge mood. Hey, that means what? You're like, what's it called? Like a jack of all trades. I love all the wifeys. Yeah, we all love the wifeys. Mood. I love you, Ki. Mwah. I love you, Pinku. Ruffy, thank you for the care package. I think I've ignored 3 care packages so far because I am too lazy to get up and actually get something to drink. It gets crazy either way. I believe it. I believe it. I watched I watched playthroughs of Security Breach. So Strummer, please. Strummer? What you talking about, Profi? Keep going.
So there was supposed to be a sign outside. This might explain the lack of customers.
I'd like to put it up before Helena gets here. Can you give it a try?
I finished my raisins. Hello. Welcome back, AJ. Do the care package because we care. But I'm lazy. I don't want to go get water. I am happy. I'll stretch. I'll stretch. You want me to stretch? I'll stretch. Will that count? There, I stretched. I did half of it. Literally within the past year, I've gone through basketball, electric guitar, video editing, visual effects, and art. I mean, the last 3 are kind of like, you know, they're like, they can pretty much go hand in hand. An electric guitar is sick AF, and imagine doing a sport. Couldn't be me. Your package is also posture check. Yeah, I already did that. That's not something, like, I mean, yeah, I already adjusted. Oh yeah, my ADHD gets the better of me sometimes too. They complement each other, yeah. So it works. It's cool. Stop sitting in Seiza? I moved. How'd you know I was sitting in the Seiza position? What the frick? Also, Seiza is like pretty good posture, in my opinion. It's just that I lose all the blood flow in my legs. That's what I'm doing till date. I mean, that's really cool. It is. I'm gonna jump off and go start my day. Have a good day. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. Have a good one. Stay safe. Stay happy. Maybe I'll see you next time. Iggy was L in a previous lifetime for real? L never sat in the Seiza position. What? What are you talking about? I think I hated this one, because I was too dumb for it. Of course, I'll be here next time. Well, I look forward to it then. Thank you. I'll keep the stream up for a bit, but I have to lay down before the medicine kicks in. For sure, Naily, no problem. Feel free to lurk. It's an honor to have lurkers. Dead Soul Demon, hello. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You don't know L from Death Note? From the Profi? Well, he should. Um...
I think the whole thing is supposed to light up.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
I don't know, it's a bit flat. Maybe if it flashes, it'll really catch people's eye.
Great idea. I think I have a spare part that could do that.
No. Yeah, leg has been pretty bad with pain, so I better start heading that way. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I hope your leg feels better though. Go get some good rest. Um...
It still needs something else. Maybe we can add one of these.
Girl, you gotta make up your mind. Oop. Oops. Alright, ice cream. What is that, a martini? Or pizza? I like ice cream. And I like pizza. I don't drink. But it looks nice because I like triangles. But all three of them have triangles. Oh, AJ, are you gonna be streaming at some point? Ayo? Were you ever gonna tell me? Were you just gonna leave my heart broken? What does Carmen even sell? She's a restaurant, I think. So far, this is the least amount of scares in the game I've had. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think Security Breach was... Security Breach mentioned? Oh god. Another one. Nayli rated in after playing Security Breach. I feel like Security Breach wasn't the scariest. I think it had a lot of story to it though. I'm gonna do this ice cream. I like the ice cream.
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Cute. I was gonna tell you,
works.
Iki,
I'll screw everything together again and you'll be set.
but me streaming won't happen until like a year down the line. Gotta get my live stream. Oh yeah, I mean it's no problem. I was just more like, oh my gosh, I better be there. It was fun. Definitely Into the Pit was definitely a bit crazier. Disappointing story, but I don't know why I'm just a big sucker for being lost in a mall setting. Interesting. I feel like that's kind of like oddly specific. I was lost in a mall once. My parents forgot me there when I was younger. It was fine. It was fun. Good times. Really was.
The
Very
sign
open
fixed,
world.
we headed outside
Agreed.
and mounted it carefully over the cafe door.
I too was lost in a mall once. Maybe that's where you started you started developing these feelings, huh? Like wow. Reminds me of my childhood. I want to be lost in the mall. I want to be lost in your eyes, Pinku. Oh my goodness, Iki, what did you do until they came back? I just walked around. I didn't really have much to do. Thankfully, they had like a Barnes & Noble there. Or was it Borders? I can't remember. It was either Borders or Barnes & Noble. And I just read a lot of books until my parents were like... And at that time, you know, I didn't have a phone. So they were like, then they started running around like crazy. Because they couldn't find me when they remembered me again and they drove back. So, it was fun. What am I hearing in the background? I don't know. What are you hearing in the background? With the master key? Wait, what? Pause. I won't. Oh, I see. With the master key. I was lost in a mall, but I was there by myself. No parents to help. It was 2 years ago. Crazy. The scurry. It's just a refreshing take on survival horror. Being lost in the mall. I can agree with that. I can back that up. There ain't many. I would probably end up in the arcade or GameStop. God, if the mall I was stuck in had DDR or like an arcade or something, it'd be over. I would be on the DDR machine non-stop. Every other horror game puts you in a creepy house or a creepy forest. This one puts you in a massive mall, so that was definitely a fun setting. God, I can't type. Welcome to the club. The biggest place I got lost in was a theme park. Theme parks are big. And outside. I hate that. Being lost outside in a theme park. Ooh. And things that smile at you in the dark. Bleh. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Or like dolls. Dolls. I hate dolls. Moving dolls. Mannequins. Oh, I cannot stand moving mannequins. No. Absolutely not. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do horror. Like horror survival games. Because I start like overthinking, you know, and like my thoughts start scaring me more than what's actually happening in the game. It's bad. It makes me a huge coward. Recently, I got lost at the con after my phone got stolen. Oh no. Not being lost. How big is... Oh, wait, it was... Wait, was it Comic-Con? I'm forgetting if it was. Did you manage to get it back? No, she did not, unfortunately. She has a spiffy new phone now.
Oh, that's perfect, Maria. It looks just how I imagined it. When I had this sign made, it all seemed so simple. Oh, I can't believe I might have to give it all up. I hope I've done enough.
The smile froze on her face as she spotted something over my shoulder. I turned to see.
Of course, my sister owns the only cafe in this entire town that isn't actually open.
For better or worse, Helena had arrived. Carmen opened her mouth to explain, but Helena swept indifferently past her.
In fact, about Security Bridge and Ruin, the mall is not linear and doesn't line up with Ruin. In Security Breach, things don't go together like they should. Roxy's Raceway and Gator Golf are examples of the layout not making sense. I know way too much about Five Nights at Freddy's. I am aware, AJ. I've seen how Kilo talks about your knowledge about FNAF. It was, yes, but Toronto Comic Con. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, I assume it's still really big then. It's still Comic Con. I'm just so careful with my belongings that I have all my phones, had all my life with me in my drawer. So if I actually lost my current phone, I shit myself. Bro. What, do you have a purpose or is it just like hoarder mentality? I need to lock in, so I'll be going now. Get some rest, most of you. It's too late, don't ruin your bodies. Okay, Mogu. You know, coming from you, it does not help, but I will put it into consideration. I hope you're able to lock in. Take care, Mogu. Bye-bye. I do rework a large chunk of the story, especially the Roxy Raceway, very late in the development. Oh, really? I sleep more than most of you. Interesting. Mogu, standard time.
Finally pausing in the doorway, she turned back towards Carmen.
The first thing we're doing is getting rid of that hideous sign.
I just fixed it.
And with that, she disappeared inside. I hoped Carmen's chances of saving the cafe hadn't disappeared with her.
I'm so devastated about my phone, so many memories lost. I don't have a backup of my files. I thought Apple had like a cloud or something, or is that... or no? I think I told Kilo that I could talk about FNAF for
It
hours.
was the day before the
That's the
festival,
games
and
alone.
the whole town was busy getting ready. I had more work than I knew what to do with. When Joseph called with another job, I was craving the cool quiet of his and Izzy's seafront house.
The games alone, not including the lore and books and spin-offs I know about. That's wild, AJ. That's wild. When are we gonna get that FNAF lore session then? They only give you 5 gigabytes in iCloud? That's so little. What the heck? You might as well just get a freaking Google Photos account because that's 15 gigabytes for free. Now that you mention it, I don't have any backups for anything either. I would be devastated. Go. Y'all get your backups. Get your backups. Get your backups. They're very important. Filled up in like a couple months of me owning my iPad. Yeah. Do a backup. Me in my head, I took that as do a backflip. Count me in for the FNAF lore session. I'm a mega FNAF nerd. You'll get it whenever I start streaming. Hell yeah, let's go. I'll see you in a year, guys. I learned my lesson. Yeah. That's what happens. Okay. Okay. You can continue to make more memories now. is okay.
I'd barely reached their front door when I heard someone calling me.
Psst, Maria, I need your help. Quickly, it's top secret.
It was Izzy, peeking out from the side of the house. She beckoned for me to follow her. She led me through to a beautiful, unruly garden overflowing with flowers of every color. Nestled among them was a playhouse, its doorway almost completely obscured by a towering rose bush.
That's cute.
You have to squeeze past it and breathe in real small, like this.
Izzy took in a big gulp of air and crawled through the gap and into the playhouse. I hadn't planned on crawling in the dirt today, but the life of a repairwoman never did run smooth. On the table inside, there was an electronic toy. Not exactly the usual stock in my parents' antique shop.
I had an accident. I didn't do it on purpose or anything, but it won't turn on anymore. Can you fix it for me?
Cute.
Nothing. Maybe there's an issue with the battery.
My dumbass stocks up on so many reaction images that I have like around 100 pictures of me and friends and over 5,000 shitpost images. Not the memes. Not the memes. Hello, fellow FNAF nerd. Hello. Can't believe I'm talking about FNAF at 4 in the morning. I can believe it. It's happening right now. To be honest, that part was kind of meh for me. I was very mad about the Afton ending being decanonized in SB in Ruin. What is that thing? Is like a Game Boy, isn't it? $50 gigabytes for 99 cents. Ain't that bad in hindsight, coming from someone whose phone got stolen? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Something to consider now. Real, it's the only fully anime cutscene and it wasn't real. Glad the blob is real. I still don't know what they're trying to do with the blob. Like, he's just there. He's just a guy. Teehee. Teehee. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Huh? You know what I didn't check is where all the freaking cords were before I took them off. That is a lot. That is a lot, and Zeph, that's a lot. How often do you use them? No. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. $200 GB of memes in my external hard drive. What? Why do you guys save so many memes? It's in here with a 2 TB hard drive that's always empty. I'll need to clean your rooms. I mean phones. I have memes saved on my phone in case no Wi-Fi. I'd scroll through them on like the bus or something, but then get jump scared by a random twink. Okay. Okay. Oh, darling. I have pictures of, to be fair, I have pictures of like pets. I have a lot of pictures of my pets and of my friends and of some anime. Not much though. Some manga pages. Let's see. When was the last, what's my last picture that I have? Screenshots. I have a lot of screenshots of like conversations I have with friends. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes. Picture of the dog with a branch between his teeth. What a cutie. Oh, a stray cat? Hell yeah. Kitty, kitty, kitty. So much evidence. I mean, quotes from Iki. You? I say some questionable things. I mean, I don't say my own quotes. That's kind of weird, but... I just have a trash Discord server where I keep all the screenshots of my friends saying stupid things. That's so accurate. You don't delete things? I delete a lot. Oh, you mean on Discord? Yeah, I don't delete anything. I rarely ever delete anything. Because what I say is what I say. There's no reason for me to delete it. It's not ever anything that bad. It's like maybe incriminating, possibly. But, I mean, I did say it. Probably with good fun, so... I don't see a reason to delete anything. And then it makes it easier to remember whatever that moment was again. I don't mind. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm a bit lost.
games as well?
Yes. I know I'm missing this whole thing right here, but I'm dumb. And there's no chords, so. Man. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Over here. Oh. I'm a silly goober. What is this one? Ah. Okay. Sure. Oh, wait. Gosh.
Can you show me how to play? I tried before, but it was so hard.
I am also not.
And if I don't pay up, I'll go to jail for tax evasion. I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
I was like, is that coming from the game? I was like, I don't remember that part. Tax evasion? Who would do that? Not me. I only delete a message if I put it in the wrong place, then I repost in the correct place. So that's play games as well? Yes. There's one famous game. Oh, there it is, the tax evasion. Okay. I don't know if that's a game. Whenever I see funny, cool, or wholesome things, I take a screenshot. She's locked in. I was locked in. I couldn't figure it out. evasion. Cute. It's cute. It's very cute.
Her toy fixed, I watched Izzy retreat into its screen, taking refuge in a 3-inch world of her own. Well, I'd better head inside. Your dad is waiting for me.
Please don't tell him about the game. He'll think I broke it on purpose.
Why would he think that?
Because, well, I kind of dropped it really hard at the wall.
At the wall? Tax evasion is the best game. High risk, high reward. So gambling. I'm okay then.
Izzy looked down, scuffing her shoes on the worn floor of the playhouse.
My dad said I have to go to this stupid festival tomorrow and put on a stupid dress, and I don't want to. All he cares about is working. He never wants to see me unless it's for his job. I'm not going. He can't make me.
Guys, remember, always go all in on red. Oh, you're gonna fit right in, huh? Everyone here is a gambler.
That, Izzy dove back through the rosebush and disappeared into the wilds of the garden. She was so young. She couldn't be expected to see that her dad was struggling too.
I don't gamble. You sure about that,
It made me
AJ?
think, had I really tried hard enough to understand my parents' point of view?
Oh, well, that's a very based game. I'm finally able to play lethal. I'll go all in on red first thing. Oh my god, you don't want to play... What's the one I always play? Blackjack? Or spin the wheel.
I was so focused on the adventures ahead of me. Maybe I didn't care enough about leaving them behind.
You know, I think that's what Chung says too. I think he also goes all in on red.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Chi, I love you. Mwah. How you doing, baby? Baby girl. I used to be so addicted to those Discord blackjack command bots. Dude, I used to be so addicted to a ton of Discord, like, mini games or, like bot games that they have. Now I just don't have the time for them anymore. How ironic, I'm fixing a watch.
Leaving Izzy hiding in the garden, I walked around to the front of the house and rang the doorbell. It was only then I noticed my favorite overalls covered in grass stains. I scrubbed desperately, but it was too late.
Maria, what are you doing? What happened to your clothes?
Don't worry about it, Chief. I don't have a gambling addiction. I quit every 3 days. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm so proud of you. Which Final Fantasy is this? Final Fantasy 9? I should be asleep because I work at 7, but I needed to see you to have sweet dreams. Aw, thanks, Chi. Make sure to go to bed though, it's late. And if you work tomorrow, you should definitely get some good hours of sleep. I will be there in your dreams to comfort you and have a good time with you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I love you. If there's a letter behind me, subtract. Yeah, I was playing a little bit while I had a shit ton of mods. Yo. My brother's playing at Final Fantasy 9 at 450. You should play Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy VII, or Final Fantasy Crisis Core. I don't play Final Fantasy, but it's a Beast brother. Which brother is it? If I may ask.
I was, repairing a lawn mower.
How unusual. Well, do come in. The job I've got for you is a little more delicate.
He's already played 10? Well, why doesn't he play it again? What is wrong with that? I played Final Fantasy Crisis Core like 7 times now. ATM bro? Okay, or Maple Man. Sounds good, sounds good.
Totally embarrassed, I walked into an orderly room filled with papers and ledgers. So this was his office. You must be so busy getting ready for the festival. Are you looking forward to it?
Of course. It's traditional for the mayor to judge food from every cafe and restaurant in town. I'll be declaring the best chef in Bella Riva by this time tomorrow. Speaking of which...
He unclipped the watch from his wrist and very carefully handed it to me.
I'll have a tight schedule to follow, but my watch stopped working a while ago. Could you see if you can make it tick again?
Aw. He got it from his wife. Sir, you're wearing a watch with a cracked screen?
Are you sure it will all fit back together?
Yes.
Ah, the main plate has completely cracked.
It wasn't
I'll need
me.
to replace it.
I didn't do it.
The cogs look good though. If I'm careful, I can reuse those.
Okay. Okay.
I've not gone a day without this watch since my wife gave it to me.
Aw. Iki. What? Why are you screaming? What happened? Why were you yelling? I got Merman Fit Raphael for battle because I pulled both. Your baby girl. I'm so proud of you. Let's go. Oh, I did something wrong. I wasn't paying attention. Crap. That's not right. I like that. Here we go. I think. Wish it was Silas instead, but we take the W's where we get them. Hell yeah. Listen, it might not be your husband, but at least it's your baby girl. Which isn't, you know, as great, but still. He's still a handsome boy. You are W. AJ's like, my work here is done.
As I handed the watch
My
back
baby
to
girl
Joseph,
for real. I
my
know.
fingers traced over the engraving on the back. I hoped fixing this was one small way I could help him move forward.
I can't believe it's working, Maria. Thank you. My wife was a brilliant woman. Feeling this ticking on my wrist, it makes me feel like she's still here.
Oh.
Watches measure minutes and hours like they're infinite. I didn't know we had so little time. Even with Isabel, I barely see her. And when I do, she acts like she hates me.
Just then, the phone rang. Even when he was at home, his work was never done.
Sorry, Maria. I have to take this. I'll see you at the festival tomorrow.
As I left, I turned and saw him pacing the floor of his office, his watch glinting in the afternoon sun. I hoped its quiet ticking would at least bring him some peace during the busy days to come.
You're kind of right about Joseph. God, Pinku. Pinku. Encouraging this. Okay. I know, right? That's okay. Is it his waistline?
As I left, I turned and saw him pacing the floor of his office.
Is it the
his
waistline?
watch glinting in the afternoon sun.
That nice inverted triangle shape? The half rolled up sleeves? The fact that he's got money and power because he's the mayor of this town? Yes, Iki. Yes. Okay, wait, I kind of see. I was joking. I was joking.
I hope.
No. He
When
might
my
be a
last
single
job of the
dad,
day
but
brought
that
me to
doesn't mean you
Carmen's
guys can go
apartment.
for it,
The door
okay?
was opened by someone I didn't expect to see. Helena.
Sorry for inflicting this mess on you. Carmen's never seen a knickknack she doesn't want to buy, apparently.
Silas is telling me to go to bed. You heard your man. You heard your man. What he gonna do if you don't listen? Wait, he's a single dad? Joseph? Yes. He's the mayor. He lost his wife. The very first item that we helped Isabel fix, the cassette tape was a recording of her mom singing. Because she passed away. So it was like, oh, that's the one I keep. That's the item I keep with me at all times for Isabel. And then for Joseph, it's his watch.
Carmen's apartment was a little chaotic, but totally charming. It was easy to imagine her living in a place like this. It definitely wasn't Helena's style. She seemed more upmarket than flea market. I wondered why she was even here.
We're having a clear out. Or at least I am. Carmen's not helping, as usual. There's a market at the festival tomorrow. I'm selling some of these things to make her some money. She says she has nothing when there's all this stuff right under her nose.
Helena stepped delicately past the items on the floor and reached down to pick up one from the pile.
Down, Pinku. Down, girl.
Look at this slide projector. Our parents treasured it, but Carmen treats it like a piece of junk. Can you take a look?
I'll do my best. First thing I do is look for some screwdriver stuff. Some screw action. Sorry.
Oh, typical. Carmen's even managed to get a slide stuck in here.
That light bulb is completely smashed. Okay, I'll need to redirect the light to the lens at the top for the projector to work.
Oh, wait. You already know when I asked if he was a single dad. I did already know. I did already know. A family man, single, hot voice, hot body, rich, have a career, kind and gentle. Gentle. What else do you need? I need food and water. Oh my gosh. I'm just being dramatic. Sorry, you're good. I'm being silly. Yuki's so focused on her job. Is my job.
Still a few parts missing.
Alright.
I was so excited when I moved to the city. Carmen, she looks so sad. Here's the clicker you'll need to attach. God knows how Carmen broke that as well.
Okay, well, chill. I'm not done here.
Still a few parts missing.
Oh. Nope. Stop.
When we were younger, Carmen was always following me around. I suppose she looked up to me. A cool older sister. She used to ask me when I was coming home, but I was always too busy.
Helena was transfixed, staring at the two young sisters the projector had brought glaringly into focus.
I never meant to let her down.
But you haven't, have you? You came all this way just to help with the cafe. Plus the money.
That's the problem. There is no money. I lost my job a few months ago. My savings are almost gone. I have nothing.
Radish, hello. Good morning. Well, I guess good evening or afternoon for you. Welcome on in. How you doing?
Carmen thinks I'll throw my checkbook at her bad decisions and make them okay. But I can't. Not this time. You know, the funny thing is, I came here wanting to tell her the truth. But she's so infuriating. How can I ask her for help when all she cares about is herself?
You're up late. I am, but I am also vibing. I do enjoy this game, and I got to have some nice chats with some new people, which was really cool. Got to meet some new friendos. Just on a night neighborhood stroll right now. Hey, sounds relaxing.
Helena fell silent, shrinking under the gaze of her younger self, projected onto the wall.
We drifted so far apart when I moved away. It felt like the only thing keeping us together was my bank balance.
Ooh, that's sad. That's rough. You have work in the morning? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Please say tomorrow's Sunday. If tomorrow's Sunday, no, I don't have work.
I know I have to tell her the truth. It isn't fair. But I already lost everything else. What if I lose her too?
Today is Sunday. Ah, you're right. Yes, I don't have work today. Just some errands and grocery shopping. But I have like 5 more chapters. I have 5 more chapters. Why you don't have work? I wouldn't do that to myself.
The day
I
of the
would rather.
festival
I would
finally
literally
came, and
die.
after all my hard work, I was ready to put down my tools and pick up a fork. The smell as I entered the main square was incredible. Each stall was selling food even more delicious than the last. The competition would start any minute. Most stall holders were waiting anxiously for the mayor to pay them a visit. All of them, that was, except Carmen, who was still frantically chopping vegetables and stirring pots.
Maria! Thank God you're here. Can I ask you the world's biggest favour? Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up. Probably too ashamed to show her face. I can't believe she lied to me.
Carmen was stirring so furiously she was in danger of tipping the pot over altogether.
The mayor will be here any minute for the judging, but I'm almost out of my special.
She wasn't really going to ask me, was she? Not on my day off.
I have a stove ready to build and everything. Can you set it up and make me a spare batch?
Crazy. Crazy. Might want to give this game a try. It's really good. I really do like this game.
Oh, her recipe is a bit smudged. Never mind, I'm sure whatever I put in will be fine.
Plenty of something. 1 pint of stock. Quarter stick of half of carrot. 3 broccoli flores. Handful of chopped tomatoes. 3 wild mushrooms and plenty of... I don't know what that last part is. Oh, Razorneck, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. You just reminded me I need to go grocery shopping in less than 3 hours now. There's no point in going to sleep. I'd be more tired if I did. Yes. But like, no. Yo, she basically said, I'm not getting paid enough for this. True. True, she really isn't. Yeah, I'm not as invested in the sister story. I'm definitely more invested in the family stories. What am I doing exactly?
It all fits. Now to light the gas.
I turn that off as dangerous. Hello? What? Sorry. I've stayed up for 2 days before.
I
I'll
think
be
that pot
good.
is really boiling now. Smells great, if I say so myself.
It's not
Here are
times
the
that are
ingredients
normal.
that Carmen's given
All
me.
my days are nights,
Add
bruh.
first.
1 pint of stock, quarter stick of something, half of a carrot, 2 broccoli thingies, handful of chopped tomatoes.
That looks good. I'll scoop a spoonful when I'm ready to serve.
And a quarter stick. A half or quarter, I can't. I don't know. Plenty of I have no clue. Onion. Sure. I don't know if that was right.
My part done, Carmen took over and added the finishing touches. It was just in time, and a moment later, Joseph arrived with Izzy in tow. Carmen anxiously handed them both a serving.
That was so tasty. Can I have some more, please?
Well, you've certainly earned yourself a loyal customer in my daughter. We have a few more meals to taste, but so far you are one of the best. Good luck.
One could say that I'm a chef.
Joseph and Izzy looked so happy together. Maybe the festival was doing them some good after all. Carmen, on the other hand, seemed annoyed. But why, when it had all gone so well?
I wish Helena was here to see this. She's so convinced I'll never succeed at anything.
She wants what's best for you. She's just not very tactful about it.
Yes, I know. Even when I was a kid, she pushed me when no one else did. I just wish she hadn't lied to me. But then, I've asked so much of her over the years. I never stopped to think how much she actually had to give.
She gave you a lot of money.
The festival finished. I only had 1 day left before I had to catch my
Lucia,
train
please.
and leave Bella Riva behind. I couldn't go without saying goodbye to Carmen. So, that evening, I made my way to the cafe. It was unrecognizable. She'd done it. Best food in Bella Riva. Half the town was outside waiting to see what the fuss was about.
Sorry. Down, Lucia. Down.
Maria! My favorite sous chef. Come on through.
It was Carmen, acting every inch the successful cafe owner she deserved to be. Even Helena was there, serving the coffees. This was the last place I expected to see her after yesterday's drama. Carmen led me through to a balcony upstairs, where she brought out an old record player.
I found out where Helena was on the day of the festival. She was selling her camera to clear the cafe's debts. But then she didn't have much left for herself. So, I've asked her to come and stay with me for a while. We have a lot of catching up to do. I wanted to give her this, to cheer her up. We listened to it all the time when we were kids. Do you think it has one last tune in it?
We'll find out, won't we?
Okay, let's see what happens when we turn this on. The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring. speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring. That's the speed dial connected. Now we should be able to change it. I think that should do it. This record should play beautifully. It's spinning the wrong way. How can I get it to play in the right direction? It must be to do with the motor. Let's see if one of these spares can turn things around. Here's the problem. This wiring isn't connected properly. If I turn the volume up, I should be able to hear it now.
What?
Well, it's playing in the right direction. I should check it's turning at the correct speed.
The sweetest words
Easy.
I've ever heard. What will remain of the smile?
Tune is such a regular thing I hear that I kind of say it a lot without even noticing. Made up with each other. Yeah, that's good. Tune. Tune. It's how British peeps say tune. Didn't even notice. This is a nice song. I do too. Or I agree, I mean. I like this song too.
Where did you go? Why'd you leave me alone? Nothing to win or to lose on the lonesome path. Our love was born. What will remain of the smiles, the ones that stole my heart that day? Surely want to know, why did you go? Why'd you leave me alone? You, babe, you're on my mind. It's just
A waste of time.
What was the name of the song? I don't know actually. You could probably look up Assemble with Care. What is it?
The
Chapter
record player's crackling
chapter 11 or
tunes
12.
caught Helena's ear as she appeared a few moments later.
Is that my old record player? I can't believe you've kept it all these years, Carmen.
Leaning over the music, They looked just like the young sisters the slide projector had preserved all these years, inseparable once again. Carmen told me about your camera. That was a really generous thing to do.
I loved that camera, but I love my sister more. Now it's her time to be the person she wants to be. I'm going to stay here with her for a while. Make up for lost time.
Carmen and Helena's relationship wasn't suddenly going to be perfect, but they were both prepared to try. And to think, it had all started because of a call Carmen made about some seasoning tips. I guess in the end, maybe it wasn't so hard to just pick up the phone and dial. I hadn't spoken to my own parents in a year. I wanted to hear their voices more than anything. But the silence between us was so cavernous. I didn't know how I'd ever find the words to bridge it.
Chapter 11. It's the song in Chapter 11 of Assemble with Care. You know, I realized I never did change the game that I was playing on Twitch. Whoops. Should I change it? I'm almost done though. Oopsie daisies, just a little teehee.
My final morning in Bella Riva, I received one last call out to Joseph and Izzy's house. I knew I had to pack, but I figured I could squeeze in one final job before I had to leave. When I arrived, I found Joseph tidying up his wilderness of a garden. The playhouse was already cleared. Inside, I could see Izzy happily testing out her screw-driving skills on the back of her cassette deck.
You've made quite the impression. Izzy, tells me she's going to be a repairwoman like Maria.
I'm sure she could be anything she wanted if she put her mind to it.
She could. She's a brilliant child. Spending the day with her at the festival, I haven't had so much fun in ages. I wanted to give her something before she starts to forget.
Inside, the house was transformed, flooded with light and the sounds of the garden. It felt alive again. This would be my last repair in Bella Riva, but it felt like it was the house that had really been restored.
That's cute.
It's a music box. It used to play beautifully, but now when I wind it up, nothing happens. I'd love for Izzy to hear it sing again. Can you help? Maria, could you add this family picture of us?
Aww.
This mechanism is completely broken. I'll need to take it all apart before I can fix it. Perfect. The mechanism is good as new.
I always wanted to have a music box, and this one is beautiful. Yeah, I like this music box. It's really cute. It's sweet, and the music that it has is very nice. Oops. Oops.
I think that's everything back together again.
My wife used to sing this song to Izzy each night before bed, but I always worked too late to join them. Will you dream a dream for me if I sit by your side and hold you so tight? Know that I will always love you, even though we both know that we must say goodnight.
Oh, that was so cute. Gosh. You drew a heart. That was cool. Tanks. Tanks. I know. I'm so cool.
I've missed so much already. I want to be the father my wife wanted me to be. I've ended up so much like my own father, working all the time. Izzy needs me more than that, especially now it's just the two of us. My daughter comes first. Well, until she gets bored of her stuffy old dad anyway.
I'll never ever get bored of you, Dad.
Izzy came running into the room where Joseph scooped her up and onto his shoulders. She gazed at the music box, her eyes shining. I'd never seen her look so happy.
Thank you, Maria, for everything. The things you fixed for me. I'm so glad to have them back.
Joseph was a good father, and I could tell he was determined to be an even better one. When it came down to it, that was all any of us wanted. A second chance to make something right. My time in Bellariva was almost over, but before I left, I knew there was something of my own I needed to fix. My time in
And I
Bellariva
still
was
streamed for like
almost at
4
an end.
freaking hours. Gosh
Another
darn it.
chapter finished in a story whose ending I hadn't felt ready to write. The people I'd met, the items I'd restored, they'd taught me so much about what was really important. Pulling out my suitcase from beneath the bed, I remembered the day I stole it from my parents' shop. The day I left. Afterwards, I was too ashamed to call them, to apologize. It was a guilt I'd been carrying around every day since. As I packed, I knew that it was up to me to find a way to lighten the load.
I was right. Whatever. Whatever.
Helena gave me these designer shirts. Not sure I'll pull them off as well as she does. My train ticket. I can't believe it's time to leave Bellariva behind. Izzy gave me this in exchange for my repair manual. She'll be a pro in no time. The soundtrack to my travels. I'll be listening to this on the journey. The recipe for Carmen's special. I'm under strict instructions to guard it with my life. My parents would love Bellariva. Maybe I can convince them to make the trip. Joseph's idea of light reading for the train. It does look thorough. My suitcase was full, but it was my heart that felt heavy as I made my way to the station. I was sorry to be leaving Bellariva behind, but I hoped that in my own small way I'd made a difference. Helena and Carmen's reunion was possible because they'd learned to overcome their differences. Joseph had realized he shouldn't let his grief or his work get in the way of his relationship with Izzy. They'd each learned to see things from someone else's perspective. Maybe it was time I saw things through my parents' eyes. I knew it would be easier to jump on the next train, put even more distance between us, but I finally felt ready to talk to them. I just didn't know if they would feel the same. Did I even remember their number? I wasn't sure until I reached for the phone and it all came flooding back. Mom? Dad?
Maria? Is that you?
Dear Maria, Carmen here. Sorry I haven't written. The cafe's been absolutely manic since you left. Luckily, I have Helena here to help. You wouldn't recognise her. She's like a new woman. She's always running round, taking orders and making drinks. I even heard her compliment a customer on their outfit. Personally, I draw the line at fluorescent green bowling shirts, but each to their own. It certainly made the customer smile.
Onyx 123776
Onyx,
JDX50.
welcome back. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. How was your errand?
She misses the city, though. Bellariva's many things, but it's definitely not as chic as she'd like. She said there was a coffee shop near her old apartment where they made coffee with a shape drawn on top.
That's for the calming stream? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Ain't been out yet? I'm waiting for food first? Oh, you've just been here. Oh, okay. Sounds good. No problemo. Eat well.
It got me thinking, I'm an award-winning chef. I can figure out how to put a leaf on a cappuccino. A bit of cosmopolitan coffee might be just what Helena needs.
Today is my lazy day where I don't move from bed until I feel tired again. That's a mood. I felt that. Hell yeah, we love a lazy day. Do apologize. I loved it as well. Do apologize is crazy.
Of course, ordering a new coffee machine was the easy part. I wish you could have seen the mess I got into trying to put the thing together.
Oh god. Okay.
I saw Maria use her screwdriver a million times. Taking this apart will be easy. These pipes look pretty simple. I should start with them.
Alright. Oh, Serial, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. For complimenting my habits, you earned my follow. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, you know, everyone needs a me day every now and then. I wish more people were able to do it.
Oh, I wish Maria was here. She'd know how to put these pipes together.
Um... Maybe...
Finally, no more steam.
Um... Did you know that hair dye was created in 1907? I did not know. I don't dye my hair that often either. What? What?
Finally, no more steam.
Oh no, they can do it on their own now. We'll get kicked out of our business. It's okay. We already moved from the city. This is... Oop. I don't even know how that happened. Whatever. Alright, so... Light... is the top one.
Maybe I should focus on the pipes first. They look easy.
Can you...
Finally, no more steam.
I don't... What? Good night, Pinku. I love you. Oh god, it's Amy. Hi, Amy, I love you. I remember that people used to... Oh, ew. I love the sketch. I'm glad. That's the one I was thinking of. It was okay. I feel like it could have been done better. But I was like, yeah, that's pretty much the idea I had. Sleep well, Pinku. I love you. Thanks for hanging. I'm glad that we were able to hang out for a bit. Oh. It's from that cat picture, right? Yeah. I think so. Brain is kind of gone right now. I'm just gonna say yes. Let me see. I think it's an iconic pose. I don't know what cat picture specifically, but that is one that that was in my head. I don't... this is why I will never be an electrical engineer.
looks like I've forgotten a screw.
Indeed. But where? Butterflies on the nose with cats. Yeah, that's what I was. I was like, I don't know if there's a specific one. I just see it a lot. Oops. So one could say it was just inspired by all of them.
Steam. I think that's everything.
It's
Better
really
test the
cute. Thank
buttons, just to
you.
make
Yeah, it was actually surprisingly didn't take that long, I feel like, for considering how long my sketches and stuff normally take.
All done. Piece of cake. Time to make my first coffee, I think.
Gotta learn how to draw in 3D models. I think that's really cool, and I really haven't looked into all the features yet. I know I've heard about that, which is insanely cool. I just don't know how to incorporate it because I use the 3D models, but I just, I just draw on another layer. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Smells delicious. Now to make it look magical.
I don't know how people do this. Here, take that. It's literally nothing. It's not staying. I'm gonna make a heart.
A perfect coffee.
There we go.
All
Close
it
enough.
needs is a saucer and a couple of Helena's favourite biscuits.
It's really useful for patterns like my cardigan and see how they would fall in certain angles. I'm not really good at that perspective yet. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute.
I was feeling more has-been than coffee queen by the time I'd made a drink fit for human consumption. It looked a bit, postmodern, but knowing Helena's refined tastes, I hoped she'd think it was intentional. Always the connoisseur, she didn't even bother to look at it at first. She was so busy wafting it under her nose. Steamed up her glasses, of course. How was she going to see my work of art through an eye full of fog? When she finally spotted it, though, she was totally impressed. I'll admit, she spent several minutes trying to figure out exactly what it was I'd drawn. She decided it was probably a horse. Well, what she doesn't know won't hurt her. She was impressed enough to ask for another one. I guess I'll need to get some practice in. The whole thing was such hard work, Maria. I never realized how difficult it was, all that mechanical stuff. It made me realize how much I have to thank you for, so I wanted to say that now. Better latte than never. Hoping you're well. Your friend, Carmen.
GG. I'm done at 4 a.m. But I feel so relaxed. I love this game. Oh, and Zap. Welcome back. That was a great experience, wasn't it? I love it. After Minute, we played the other one, Miniatures, right before this, which was also interesting and good and great for the EP vibes, but it also was a different vibe from this one, and that one was a little bit more sad, I'm not gonna lie. This one was a lot happier. Thank you for streaming this one. Of course, this one is called Assemble with Care. It's a good game. It's very relaxing and chill. I think I play it like once a year. It's just a nice game. And this is my 2025 playthrough, I guess. Let's see. What should I say? Not much, I feel like. I think as I said before, for anyone that is experiencing the Ikigai, me, I guess, my streams for the first time, this is a special occasion. If you want to see how my streams normally are, feel free to check out my VODs. I do normally mostly play one game at a time, one stream a week, so it takes me a while to finish a game. And I'm currently on a murder mystery supernatural visual novel that for some reason always has jump scares and I get scared. But I won't be playing that next week either. So next week I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with one of my friends in a collab stream on Thursday. But I'm thinking probably... And then she scrolls on VGen instead of on stream. Maybe. I can't help it that there's just so many artists. So many amazing artists out there. It's because I'm stalling because I don't want to move forward with the game because it's scary. I can't help it. But I'm starting a new chapter, so I'm thinking this one, and it seems to have more story than, like, more plot. So it should be okay, probably. We'll find out in like 2 weeks, I guess. Unless I do a magical stream, a magical second stream at some point. Would be kind of crazy. Streaming twice a week. But otherwise, I mean, that's pretty much my schedule for like the next half a month. So, but for those who were able to stop by, thank you so much for hanging out, for watching, for chatting, for lurking, for just being here. Your presence is always appreciated and your company is always nice. Thank you very much. And I am sleepy, and I think I'm gonna sleep very good now tonight. Or this morning. Not sure. So, I'll sleep next to me. Pinku, weren't you going to bed? I'm on my way though. Don't you worry. I'll bring Lapin's mattress too. Well, the one that she's sleeping on right now. That we can all just sleep next to each other. Thank you for the stream. I really love meeting you. You too. You too, you too. I look forward to lurking in your streams. And the rest of chat too, of course. Yes, of course. It's always a pleasure. Dayum. Can't help it with the wifeys, you know? Women are great. Anyways. Good night, guys. Rest well, sleep well, if it is a good time for sleeping. Otherwise, have a wonderful day. Stay safe. Stay happy. I'm not gonna raid because I'm sleepy. So this is it. Then oh my god, Frog. What the frick? Go to bed. What? What? Go away. Good night, Frog. Whoa, I know. That guy right there, Frog Barrel, is the one I'll be playing Elden Ring with next week. I'm going to bed too. Thank God. Okay. Alright. Good night, friends. Good night, new peoples that are very cool. Take care, and I hope to see you guys another time. Another time. Yes. Good night, good morn. Bye 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 bye. How do I hold on? Oh wait. Yep. Nope. Wait. Yep.